Midwest, but we're back.
Here we are.
We actually have a supercell going up just to our west, south of Bloomington, Indiana. I almost said Illinois. We woke up in Bloomington, Illinois.
Yeah, tour of Bloomington's. Make sure everything's rolling right. Hey, Mama G. Honey Funny. Average Ropes. Very Eggy. Ralph. Good to see everyone. Oh wow, look, some raindrops.
Yeah, we have a storm forming right on top of us. We are near Columbus, Indiana.
Heading south.
It is steamy outside. It's 92 degrees over almost 80.
Wow.
But yeah, we are passing through here. There's a tornado threat. There's an enhanced risk today. This is a very large enhanced risk. It does include southern Indiana, northern Kentucky, southern Ohio, much of West Virginia, the northern half of Virginia, much of Maryland, all of Delaware, much of New Jersey, and the southern half of Pennsylvania as well. We are focusing on that southwestern corridor,
where the shear is highest. At least in this area.
Yeah, a bit better of an overlap of shear and instability. We just got a mesoscale discussion that goes all the way back to Arkansas and all the way down to Tennessee. 80% chance of a watch.
Alright, I will read through it. So, mesoscale discussion does include places like Louisville, Campbellsville, Kentucky, Elizabethtown, Owensboro, Evansville, Indiana, Bowling Green, Clarksville, Tennessee, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Poplar Bluff, Kennett, Dyersburg. Pretty big mesoscale discussion, just like Bryce said. You can follow along with us on Weatherfront, now available for Android in the beta version. Go into the Google Play Store. You can type in Weatherfront with no spaces, and that should pop up for you. And it is also available for iOS and desktop.
Link is in the description below. If you want to be a beta tester on Android, go download that on the Play Store.
All right, let's.
Not sure if we have the link in there for Android or not.
No, we don't yet. I did not do that, but let me read through this mesoscale discussion. So, numerous strong to severe thunderstorms are expected to form along a cold front this afternoon before progressing southeastward. Damaging to severe wind gusts will be the primary threat, with brief tornadoes and isolated large hail also possible. Surface analysis places a cold front extending southwestward from southern lower Michigan into central Indiana, southern Illinois, and south central Missouri. A deepening Q field is noted along and ahead of this cold front, with temperatures approaching the low 90s and dew points near 80. Observational trends and latest high-res guidance suggest that robust convective initiation will occur along this across this region over the next 1 to 2 hours. Strong mid-level flow is overspreading the region, and strong effective shear, that shear we were talking about, 50 plus knots will support initial supercells, but linear forcing along the front, widespread initiation, and cold pole conglomeration will promote rapid upscale growth into one or more linear segments and clusters, which will enhance that severe wind threat. Severe wind gusts are possible to around 70 miles per hour. They are expected to be the most common hazard, but brief tornadoes and large hail to around golf ball size are also possible. Confidence is higher in greater storm coverage occurring from southern Indiana into northern Kentucky, where we are, with more uncertainty surrounding coverage existing further west.
Yeah, so we are rolling down I-65, kind of in between Indianapolis and Louisville. So we are targeting this initial storm that's going to be heading towards I-65. It's going through Guthrie, just south of Bloomington, Indiana right now. Got some other storms going up back towards, let's see, southwestern Indiana.
Thank you, James, for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
Hey, Sard, what's up? Lisa, good to see you. Zachary, Kubota Mandan, Just Emo, Twisted, Sassafras, Dog Mom, Auntie Liz, Trent, Kimberly, American, Michelle, Devin, Larry. Sorry if I missed anybody, but welcome in everyone. Marianne, Linda. All right, good to see everyone. So,
yeah, folks, we are just getting started. Definitely looks like the greatest severe threat today is going to be along the Ohio River near Indiana and Kentucky, and even over into Ohio as well. We do have that enhanced risk in place. Stretches all the way from northern Kentucky to basically New York City. Mainly for a damaging wind threat. Look at these people slamming on brakes again.
this is the second time these people have done that. Do we not know how to drive?
No, anytime somebody gets rattled, they just slam on their brakes.
Stupid. Yeah, so there's some big cities in this risk area. They did issue a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Ohio and northeastern Kentucky into West Virginia and southwest Pennsylvania. That severe thunderstorm watch does go out until 8 p.m. Eastern time. It does include counties in Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. So there are 2 severe thunderstorm warnings there already. One going into southwest PA, and then one in central West Virginia, I guess north central West Virginia.
Hello. I know you guys just randomly popped up behind me. What do you think?
We just got a special weather statement on our storm.
We might get a tornado today. What do you think?
Hello, Chad and family. Good to see you.
Yeah, this storm to our west is pretty interesting.
It is. It is a, looks like a
I got high hopes
supercell.
for today, man. It feels good out here. It feels good. Only thing is the terrain sucks, but we can deal with that.
Look at these bubbly clouds. So we have a couple blips going up. The most interesting one, though, is that one that is south of Bloomington, Indiana. It is heading towards Brownstown, Medora. Is that Indiana still? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Very, very southern Indiana. Headed towards Seymour eventually. Maybe south of Seymour a little bit. Guthrie. Has a ton of lightning on it. It is moving into that mesoscale discussion area, so looking for that to strengthen. Got some pretty tall tops on it already. We have some, we're at 49 on our tops. Cloud tops, that is. So we are watching that one, heading that way, so we can go check it out.
Yeah, I got some cumulus in front of us too.
Yeah, I see a little blip that just kind of went up by Austin.
Yeah, right off of I-65. But for sure, right now, the best looking storm is this one south of Bloomington. That'll probably go severe pretty soon, if I had to guess, as it continues off to the east-southeast. That's eventually going to head towards Brownstown. Wow. It's a pretty good highway there.
Yeah, it looks pretty good on satellite.
I'll have to go check that one out. At least as it gets to Brownstown. That's Highway 50. So it ain't like we're going through hollers and all that. Yeah, folks, we're going to end up in the hills tonight. We're probably going to end up somewhere in eastern Kentucky, it looks like, when it's all said and done. We southeast region, Carolinas up to Virginia, southern Maryland, but it's a lesser threat. The front is going to stall out, and then we are going to be talking about a substantial flooding threat for the rest of the week across eastern North Carolina, southeastern Virginia, and even into northeastern South Carolina. So we might have to go cover that. I think we talked about it a little bit yesterday. WPC has 5 consecutive days outlooked in North Carolina for flash flooding risk.
Really interesting just with this storm. If you look at it from Louisville radar, it kind of looks like it's trying to develop a meso.
Yeah, it is.
So in the mid-levels at least. And honestly, that radar's not even that far away compared to what we're used to.
I know.
So,
Yeah, just north of Guthrie.
yeah, I mean, the closest radar to it is obviously Indianapolis, but if you look at it from Louisville, you can really see that trying to get itself together there. Definitely have a lot of instability over here.
Yeah, instability is not lacking today. Wind shear is not lacking today. The only drawback today is going to be storm mode. If we can keep a discrete supercell mode, we will probably have a significant tornado somewhere in southern Indiana and northern Kentucky. And even if we do form a line fairly quickly, the tornado threat is still there.
Thank you, Timothy, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello, Derek. Good to see you. Trent, good to see you. Yeah, big shout out to our moderators. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I think we should probably get off at Seymour, go down 50 toward Brownstown. What do you think?
Yeah.
This one, the hottest in Elizabethtown, just got a special weather statement too.
Yeah, I see that.
We'll probably be getting our watch pretty soon.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, dew points are just pretty crazy down there. In Bedford, it is 88 over 81. And then in Sellersburg, 90 over 86. Is there any way that's possible? That seems a little high.
A little extreme.
Definitely some 80s, high 70s, 80s dew points. Look at that, 83.
Wow. Huge reservoir of 80s dew points.
People don't know how to drive here. Dang. Just cut us off. Hello, Russell. Goodness me. Guys, just be glad Bicycle's driving and not me, because I'd be hollering and honking and throwing my hands out the window. I'm from Pennsylvania, so. My hair's falling out. Yeah, so we do have 2 special weather statement storms right now. We're kind of at three of them. Kind of in between the 2 of them. One south of, I guess it's near Elizabethtown, Indiana, and then this one south of Bloomington, Indiana. Right smack dab in the middle of them on I-65.
Really liking that storm south of Bloomington right now.
Yeah, us too. We're on the way to check that one out in Brownsburg.
Yep, going through Seymour. Even Seymour tornadoes in yesterday.
leg on the sidewalk. Gotta pull my hair up already.
Worried about river crossings.
Yep.
Once we get down towards the Ohio River, gotta worry about that. We are in Seymour, Indiana, where you cannot see more, see less because of trees. See more trees. That must be what it is. Good vibes here in Seymour. We got a Culver's and a Knots Inn combination.
Wow.
We need to have a Crystals here, folks.
I'm getting off of the Uniontown exit down here. Okay, thing matures a little bit as it comes to the east.
We're just going to roll through Seymour to the west.
I have Brownstown on my GPS right now, so I'm sure we'll see each other.
That's what we have too. Yep, we'll head toward Brownstown. See what can happen over there. StormNet does like this area down here for tornado potential here in the next little bit. It also likes southwestern Ohio as well.
Oh, yeah.
Northern Kentucky. Kind of split between the two areas.
There is a tornado warning. West Virginia. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Holy cow. Wow. Okay, if you're in Auburn, West Virginia, Glenville, that's out in the hills. Shoot.
Yeah, so if you're
Wow.
on Highway 47, Highway 16 near Auburn, which, I mean, Somebody's probably watching us from there because there's probably no service.
Yeah.
That is
Eventually, Weston.
That is literally the middle of nowhere.
That's the hills. We've been there.
Yeah.
North of Sutton. That's where we got. Didn't we
Yes.
break down there?
Yes, we did. That is
Yeah.
the middle of nowhere, folks.
Yeah, that tornado warning. That's impressive. That is impressive. So if you're in that area, you know someone in that area, you may even be able to see that one. Shoot.
If you're on top of a hill.
Yeah. Or if you got a drone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going through Hollerland.
Oh yeah. Auburn, Glenville. Nothing really else on the map between there. Probably some hollers and stuff, but yeah. We've been there. Yep, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
This is a pretty busy place. Wow, it is pouring rain. Can't even see. We're in the middle of town.
Yeah. Southeast movers. Supercell in trying to develop. It has a tornado possible tag on it. Down, where even is that? Is it? It's on the Kentucky-West Virginia border there, near Huntington. It's coming across the river there by Ashland.
Yeah, pretty far east.
Yeah, that is southern Ohio. That's where the Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia border.
Yeah, that is Mothman territory over there.
No. Remember we went to the Seven Brew there?
Yep.
Mothman only comes out at night.
Might have to go whistle in the woods later tonight.
Nope. No whistling.
Chat, have y'all ever heard about whistling in the woods at night?
Probably not if you're not from Appalachia. really had all this rain form out in front of it. Trying to choke it off.
Flooding.
Julie wanted to know if you encountered Mothman.
No, but I might try tonight when we're in eastern Kentucky. See if we can find a Mothman or something in the woods.
Kimberly said that she knows about the whistling in the woods because her dad's from Appalachia.
Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to whistle in the woods. I was always been told that.
I've always been told that too.
Don't whistle in the woods at night and you paint your porch ceiling blue.
No, I never heard of that until you told me that. There is a tornado warning in New York, north of Binghamton.
There it is. Between I-90 and I-88. They did have a lot of precinct up there this morning, so.
Yeah. And the one off that we're in is trying to get a little curve.
Yeah, it is. You can tell there's a lot of wind shear in place, that's for sure.
Just by the shape of the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old rain shower that we just drove through is getting a little curve to it too. Sorry guys, it's raining really hard. I'll get it to focus. Oh, I know. Such a pain. Hey, Andy, good to see you.
southwestern Indiana, high 69, storm coming across there at Montgomery. It's kind of interesting. Folks, this is associated with the cold front. I guess you could say cold front. It's not really cold behind it, but it's definitely a front.
2 tornado warnings in New York. Looks like a QLCS developing.
Yeah, that southern one you can kind of see near Windsor. It has an inflow region.
Yeah, they dropped the special weather statement on this one.
Yeah. We might just sit up here. We're going further. Y'all, we made it to Brownstown.
Angel, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
Be safe out there.
Back towards Washington, southwestern Indiana. Let's get a look to it. You see that?
Yeah.
We gotta watch that. Yeah, that might be something we need to put in the GPS pretty soon if that starts taking off. But this one could too. Definitely.
Oh wow, yeah, it's really starting to try to develop a mezzo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steven, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. This was a quick lot.
It was. All right, so for now we are in this special weather statement. It's not yet severe. All these storms are kind of getting a look to them. It's just going to depend on which one is D1.
We got an arrow.
Did it do that yesterday?
Very little. So that's not how it is. Or what it is.
Also, take a look at the storm that we just left.
Let me know if you think that we need to turn around.
This one has a rotating wall cloud, apparently.
I believe it.
Yeah. We should be able to see it soon.
Yeah, as soon as we get out of town.
This could be a busy day, folks,
Yeah.
across a large portion of the country. We are getting tornado warning spam right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in New York and PA, then 1 in West Virginia.
And we're probably going to start seeing tornado warnings
Yep.
in Indiana pretty soon.
Oh yeah,
These storms are getting a look to them for sure.
oh yeah.
One we are on, and then the one to the southwest in Washington as well. Back up towards Westport, just trying to get a look to it.
Oh yeah, look how dark.
Yeah. There's a severe storm going into Cincinnati right now. No imminent signs of a tornado, but it could change.
Definitely has a mezzo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to develop one. Oh wow, look at this. Low top madness.
This is going to be super easy to drop to this one if we have to, but it's going to
Yeah.
be more difficult to get back
back
to
to
the ones east. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think if we get down to Salem, we can go east on that road.
Just got to watch the river.
Yeah.
River crossings. Got to know where they're at. There's one right there. Not really sure what river that is. But
All right, guys. This is the storm. We're coming in through west of Brownstown right now. Special weather station storm. Definitely has a look to it.
what time's your last update?
I have a 51.
Switch over to Louisville. I got 56 on Louisville. It does have a mezzo.
Oh wow.
Back to the west, so you can visually see this one.
Oh wow, yeah. Look at this storm, guys. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to look like this. Right now we're headed west. We're headed west towards the back of this storm. As you can see right now, here is the storm. Just saw lightning out of it. Actually not too bad of terrain here. Surprising. I don't know if I've ever been here. Probably, maybe. Got a wagon in front of us.
Yeah, I got a wagon okay. We don't need to go too
No.
fast.
Probably just gonna flip back around in a minute here. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a pretty good view of this right here, other than the trees, but
There it is, right there in
yep,
front of
there
us.
it is. Wow. Huh. Well, I'll be darned.
It's about to start pouring rain
Oh
here.
yeah.
Well, we do have a pretty good view right here. of it.
Yeah, we do. I see a little motion in that. Wow.
Not a terrible looking storm.
No, not at all. Look at all that motion right over here. The whole thing, actually. New Jersey has a tornado warning. Oh, guess we don't have service.
Some rain. We'll go south up here to Dora. Rain coming across.
Oh, wow.
There's Ed and Ron.
Oh, wow. That rain.
Yeah. Go, I'm letting you go. There's a whole line of traffic behind us.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta turn out. traffic behind us from this plow wagon.
Yeah, let's put on a manure. What do you think?
Yep.
Or should we?
We're flipping around. This is coming across the road right here, right now. Let's just go south.
Okay.
That one to our southwest just went severe. Near Louisville.
Ours went severe.
Okay. Yeah, this will be a good road course. Once we get around the plow wagon. Holy crap! Whoa! You guys see that? Shoot!
slither.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hey guys, we're in Medora right now. We have to slither through Medora, according to Bryce.
Road like snakes.
I feel like this, I don't know what's going to happen with this. It's like that other storm kind of cutting it off before it's playing the other. We're about to run into that other thing.
I like how much it is.
I do too.
Hold on, big bucket.
Central PA is getting washed out.
Yep.
Yeah, this one kind of lost its like measure of development, but see in the next couple scans. It is pouring, I know that. Fields are starting to flood. Hello, Eric. Hello, Leanne. Hello, SB Hazard. Chris. Good to see everybody. We are in southern Indiana right now. We are near Medora, Indiana. Weaving our way through the woods and the fields. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Did have some pretty big gusts with it. Wow, the river is full. They did just extend that severe thunderstorm warning, as well as the one off to the west. I think it may be a different office.
Yeah. Probably had a-
Louisville.
Louisville. Okay.
I think it was Evansville. Indianapolis. I can't believe it.
Yeah, we got behind him too, right as the storm was really starting to organize. It gave us a good little view, but then we had to get around it. Oh, there's a lot of lightning out there.
Yeah. That was like a burst of lightning in the middle there.
Yeah,
How's your eye doing?
much better.
Oh, good.
My back.
Did you like that though?
Not great.
Sorry. Do you want me to drive?
Oh, it's okay.
Let me know.
Goes south up here on this road.
Look at the wind.
Yeah, it's pretty windy. Parts of the storm.
72 degrees.
There we go. We can see it now.
Yay. Of a merger going on here. Storm's pretty tall. They're like 60. They all are. Interesting.
Yeah.
Surprised. Wow. Pouring.
South.
Yeah, I think so.
If we go east, it's going to put us into rain.
Yeah. I think south is better option.
We think it's going to see your thunderstorm watch.
Alright, so see it. Severe thunderstorm watch expires at 10 p.m. Does include a lot of western Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana.
Yeah, most of the state of Kentucky is under a severe thunderstorm watch now.
Oh wow, did you see that
I
lightning?
did. We're about to go through some hills.
Oh yeah. There's pretty much continuous lightning coming out of that. Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining us, we are in the hills right now. We are, I think we're just, I don't think we're quite yet in Kentucky.
No, we got to cross the river for you in Kentucky.
Angel, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. Wow. Sorry for the fogging up of the windows. Brutal. It is just so stinking humid.
You're gonna turn the heat up a little bit.
Okay. You want my heat on?
No, it's gonna be a nice plastic. Pretty good. Let's try.
Put the windows down or no? Yeah. There is 70-mile-per-hour winds with 1.5-inch hail on it.
We're gonna head down towards Salem, Indiana.
Yeah, because if we get down to Salem, we can kind of reevaluate and see which one looks better. I think we can even get to that west one. We had to. Yeah, the winds really aren't that bad. They're not like super bad or super weird. They're kind of more like a little bit weird, but also a little bit southerly.
Yeah, this is coming into pretty quick. As is this
Yeah.
one we're on.
Yep. That one just to our south is quite severe. The new Pekin.
See, that's all that lightning in it.
Yeah. That one's moving like east.
That is, that's weird. I
East,
mean,
northeast.
it's eventually gonna merge with something. I wonder what's gonna happen when it does that. those severes right now. This has potential to be tornadic, that's for sure. Especially that storm back over by Franklin has that inflow area. The storm that we're on right now, coming across I-65 near Scottsburg, is getting a look to it. It's eventually going to have a merger come into it with this new severe storm that formed in front of us. That's headed towards Henryville on I-65, Memphis, Indiana. Got to keep an eye on everything.
There is a tornado warning in Ohio. That is Zanesville. Looking pretty spicy. I-70 there. Just a little bit south of I-70, Zanesville, South Zanesville, headed towards, I can't remember what that interstate is that goes up to Akron.
71.
Yeah.
Or 77, I'm sorry.
Then there is another storm just north of Columbus that is off by itself.
Do you think we should shoot over to I-65 at Scottsburg and then go south? Or do you think we should keep going south on this road?
I mean, I-65 is going to be quicker.
We are 20 miles from there right now, so not too far.
Yeah. I think we can just keep going on this one. I don't think any of them are doing anything right now. Do you?
Not right now. Let's go to Henryville. See that?
Yeah.
I'll type in Henryville. That's going to take us on 160 through New Liberty, because we're eventually going to have to cross the river right here somewhere, probably at Louisville. We're probably going to take the toll bridge across 265. Tractor wagon.
Always. Corn season. Thank you, Chris, for sending a gift. We appreciate it. See when this merges together. What happens to it? There's just so much going on right now. So many storm interactions.
All right, we are in Salem.
You want Advil? No garlic protein shakes today. You are correct. None of that. Ugh. Ugh. Even thinking about that grosses me out.
Weird.
Disgusting. Guess I get it. Not everyone likes dessert flavored things, but
Let's just eat them
Ew.
of garlic.
Ugh.
It's my favorite thing to do. It's my favorite meal.
Ew, please.
Straight up clove of garlic.
Don't ever.
I have that for supper tonight. Ooh, no, we're gonna have crystals. That's where we're getting into, Kentucky. Did you know that? You did? We're back in the land of Waffle House and crystals here in a little bit.
I like Waffle House, but don't really.
You'll like crystals too.
No, I'm never eating it. I have enough issues.
Brake path.
Oh my. At least it's not the yellow brick road. Wow.
Here's 65. Probably drop down to like Louisville with the storms. That way we can cross the river.
Yeah.
Look at all that corn.
Wow.
We got some beans. Everything's so green.
Lady Chaos said I-65 is a mess with construction.
At Louisville.
I feel like everything is a mess right now with construction, honestly. We drove through construction the entire way from Iowa. Tis the season, I guess. feel like this storm just dove east.
Yeah, it did.
Took a dive. As it's getting absorbed.
Thank y'all for 68.5K
Wow, thank you
subscribers.
guys. On our way to 69K. Woo! Wow, these are pretty houses. I think those storms back behind us are getting cut off.
I think so. I'll stay with this little
Yep.
area here in Kentucky. See what happens with it.
Lots of flash flood warnings in Ohio. Into West Virginia.
It won't be long to be harvest time.
Oh, stop. That means cold. Okay, but I do enjoy like fall, Halloween season. Do enjoy it.
There's no,
Oh.
it's broken.
Just saw lightning.
Two.
And that tornado warning in Zanesville is looking pretty yikes. And honestly, I don't know if it's down or not, but it looks pretty close.
Yeah.
Not really a close radar. Closest is like Pittsburgh, I think.
There's some hills.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh, hey, Andy. Andy said, you know what harvest season means? Squashes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is so funny. Wow, it is really curvy up here. Dang. Flooding reports out of Cincinnati. Street flooding.
Another big curve. Bigger curve up here.
Jeez. Corn and curves. Wow.
We just need to get to the interstate.
Yeah. Pittsburgh, Batavia, Bethel, New Richmond. You have a tornado warning. It does look like it could, I don't know if anything's down right now, but definitely rotation. I feel like this area near like Memphis, Sellersburg, this storm towards south has potential.
It does. Yeah, we just need to get on the interstate and get on 265.
Yeah.
It's just gonna cross into Kentucky over there somewhere. So many hills. Wow.
Oh my goodness. This road feels like a roller coaster. Chat, hold on to your hats. Bumpy ride.
Put a sign for that one.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty great.
It's like puke inducing. And I don't even get car sick.
Well, this got messy fast.
I'm not eyeing up that storm over by eBay. I don't even know if we can get there.
Yeah, it still has some potential. We'll just work it into northern Kentucky and see. I'm just waiting on dark to kind of pack the wheels and go whistle.
I actually been practicing about this whole chase. I can't do it very good though.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
So that tornado, there's a tornado down southeast of Cincinnati.
Is there?
CC drop.
Wow.
Yep.
You and me going whistling in the dark.
Good old eastern Kentucky.
City, near New York City. Mount Olive.
There's the woods.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa. I feel like we're in southeast Oklahoma right now.
Yeah.
We are in hollers.
Probably no service in here.
No. Oh wow, that might be a strong tornado. Rain wrap will not be able to see that. Sorry guys, we are almost out of the forest. We don't have the best signal right now.
Really strong tornado. What is right there? Amelia?
Between Amelia and New Richmond. Yeah, I know. We wouldn't have even made it if we started out down there.
Just going through this park. Holes in there. Forest.
I think there's a Waffle House in New Richmond. I've been there before. All right, we should be back, guys. Not no cell service at all.
we're gonna have to get Kentucky.
welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are in southern Indiana right now, just north of Louisville, Kentucky, actually. Our storm got kind of messy, trying to see where what our next move is going to be. John, thank you for the Venmo.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Louisville as the bridge is closed. Go to I-265 and cross the West End Bridge. Thank you.
Look at this wagon.
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Imagine chasing in that.
Yeah, I like that. Cool. See if we can tip it over.
No. to pull over for them. Move over. They're probably used to that rush hour.
They're so close to the interchange.
Oh, I know. east of Louisville. East of Louisville in this severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it.
It gets extremely slow down ahead.
Oh,
First
yeah.
time it just kind of stops.
Oh yeah.
We're going to show people.
Yeah. Yeah, then there's like small roads like south and stuff out of Shelbyville. Oh yeah, it definitely stops down there. I'm zooming in on that. It looks like it's like a complete stop. We are working with what we can, guys. Storms are not behaving over here. All kind of merging together, having a bunch of mergers and traffic, of course.
A little bit of flash flooding happening here on the west side of St. Louis on 260 North.
Yeah, I just saw your report. Louisville and Lexington.
yet as a frog strangler?
It's crazy south of your stomach.
That's nuts.
Usually in Michigan, that's 50 today.
Whoa.
It's like 105 in southwest Indiana. bug is so stuck on you. Even after all this rain.
Ew.
That's crazy.
Hey, Whiskey, what's up? Good to see you.
Starting to flood now.
There's a PBS in West Virginia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a PBS thunderstorm or tornado warning in West Virginia right now. And it's heading to Sistersville.
Yes, it was talking about. At least that's what mine does.
Yeah, it says radar indicated location.
How is that a PBS? I mean, it's a strong rotation. I mean, wrong.
Yeah.
Not normal.
And the radar going Pittsburgh.
What is it?
Supercells. It's strange it's moving east.
I think it's going to be hard first. Not well.
Yeah.
I think it's wrong side. 151 in the southeast of Arkansas. You know, keep that in.
And I just don't know. What are your thoughts?
It's gonna rain either way.
I just don't see too much of a kind of
Pretty short cloud cutoff.
Let me see the satellite. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Back in like Bloomington,
Yep.
88 over 70.
Wow.
Sunny. It's actually sunny in Cincinnati.
There's a sharp cloud cutoff front. It's pretty impressive.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna drive.
They get some pretty nasty ice storms up through here. In this area of Kentucky in the winter.
Yeah. I am not looking forward to that. Those are my least favorite events to cover.
They're very damaging.
Scares the crap out of me. My cortisol levels are astronomical during them. Discussion is out for Pennsylvania for the storms that are going to be moving off of Lake Erie.
Thank you. Electricity's out here.
Oh, I bet. I don't understand. driving home.
Yeah, that's what he just told me. All the electricity went out, so these lights are blinking. Lovely frog strangler. There's a new tornado warning. Louisville. Just to our west.
Yeah.
Parkway to go west and then drop south again.
Yeah.
I don't know. This road will take us all the way probably this other tornado warning.
Yeah.
Keep going straight south. Because there is no other road in between.
Yeah.
It's just south, like the Harrodsburg.
Greenville.
Getting on the road up here,
Like 127.
going straight down.
Straight south, yeah. And then going on 60, Highway 68.
Okay, I see that. We'll do that. Flash flood warning here now.
So much rain. Dark and dreary. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. That looks like pretty strong rotation on this storm off to our west.
In Bardstown, New Hampshire.
Yeah. So we do have a tornado warning that's right off to our west. We're gonna drop south here and then probably head west as well, but gotta get out in front of this rain.
Pretty good with the road.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Yeah. Probably should watch this part too, just in case. Get the whole light.
Yep.
Might have found a pocket of like juice. Storm juice. Would you like a drink of water? a sudden. Thank you, BA, for sending me a gift. Hello, Kathy. Welcome. Ragtime. Welcome. Oh my gosh. That was crazy lightning. I like saw like the sparks flying from the sky. Sorry for hollering, guys. Wow. something. Jen, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it.
We're like in the middle country.
I know. Oh, there it is. It's already up to 77. Pickle, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you, Pickle. We appreciate it.
Pickle!
Look, we're getting close to him.
Crystal,
Yep. How'd you know?
because
You
you're
already been
obsessed.
looking?
No, I wasn't
You were
looking.
looking?
I don't eat that. I'm not going to be eating that. You can't make me eat that.
That's the only thing that's gonna be open in that.
Well, I guess I'll starve.
It's good.
No, it's not.
Crystals is good.
What am I going to eat from crystals?
Chili. Have hot dogs.
You can get it. I will be eating water. No, I guess I'll be having water if you said nothing else will be open. Water for dinner.
Warm, didn't it?
Andy said, chat, listen to them. They're so ready for marriage.
No, Crystals is really good. It's a top tier. It is fast food, but it is really good. It's top tier fast food.
No,
I'm sure the chat agrees with me.
I highly doubt they agree with you.
Chat, y'all like Crystals?
No.
Say yes.
They said no. Stu, what's up?
I'm sure Stu likes Crystals.
No, Stu does not like crystals.
Why?
Madeline says no. Just no.
that might not be in reference to crystals, though. That might be in reference to something else. All she said was no.
I'll start a poll then.
Yeah, let's do a poll. Big one.
Okay, I started a poll.
What was the options?
Yes or no, it's chalked.
You didn't even put for what, though?
I did. I put you like crystals.
Oh, okay.
Jen says cannot stand crystals.
What? Y'all must have been at crystals had above 3.5 stars if you don't like it.
Wow, the no it's chalked is going up so fast.
Yeah, y'all went to
It's literally just flying.
y'all went to the wrong crystals. Y'all went to the one with good reviews. You gotta go to the one that has 3.5 stars or less. It's like a Waffle House. You don't want to go to a Waffle House that has 5 stars.
I do.
I don't. It ain't gonna be no good. Wow, it's really windy.
Ooh, it is.
I get the current.
We're in Harrodsburg. I think this is just going through 60. Yeah.
Some wind.
Oh yeah. Goody said you're really going to the boonies.
Yeah, we are.
We're talking a leaf fly block. Oh yeah, wow, look how windy that is behind us. Hey, dude, what's up? Wow. I lost the pole.
What?
did that to you on purpose.
It still was good. What was the result?
Yes was 51%, no was 49%.
Chat, we're going to Crystal.
I won't be eating that. I'll be
They're telling you it's
drinking
good.
water.
They're telling you it's good. You don't believe them?
No. Now, this is looking mighty windy right here behind us. Wow.
Go there to Cargill and see.
Yeah.
We need to go back east towards Danville.
Yeah. Holy, look how windy it looks over there by Lebanon. Sorry guys, it's just pouring. I don't want to click it and then you won't be focused on very curvy.
Trying to see if we're going to go east up here.
I know. The road east out of there goes pretty straight.
150.
Yeah. does include North Middletown, Frenchburg.
Hills now.
Oh yeah.
Once we get to 75, it's just going to be nothing but hills after that. Maybe back to Danville to 147 south.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, I would say.
Keep going, 68 comes behind you.
Yeah, that's, I think that stuff off to the west is done. So let's just go east to Danville and then drop south or go east to Lancaster.
Richmond. That doesn't include a big portion of I-75.
Wow, I-75.
Yep.
Guys, we made it to Perryville. We are going to go east towards Danville. Sorry guys, I know it's really dark. I'm trying to get that to be fixed there. There we go. Maybe.
We're at 127 and 150.
I thought 127. Oh, 150 goes through the city.
Well, if you go around and then come back out the top and stop and go down and stop.
Oh, I think that's 127. There's a bypass. Maybe not.
Oh, it splits off right here. 127 and 150.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. That's just starting to get a little hilly kind of south.
Yeah. Tornado warning for
Just southeast of Louisville.
Lexington, Bonneville, Munfordville. Headed toward Horse Cave. We've been there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Satellite. Megawatts.
Oh.
Kentucky in July. I feel we're going to get a lot this winter.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe not this far north. Maybe. Maybe towards the end of it. I don't know. In the beginning. Middle of the winter might be further south. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know anything.
northbound towards like Stanford.
Yeah.
150, and then we have a road 27 to take us south.
Yeah, I see that.
What's going on up here?
Oh, wow.
That'd be a wreck or something.
Yeah. Probably like hydroplaning or something. Yeah, that doesn't look too good over by Munfordville, Bonneville, south of Litchfield. Doesn't look too good. Yeah, looks like an accident.
Up there.
Wow.
We're back in the land of good thing. Captain D's, Waffle House.
I
Christmas.
love Waffle House. I love Waffle House. CC drop on the storm south of Litchfield that is heading toward Munfordville and Bonneville. Observe. Radar confirmed from that CC drop. If you live in that area, you need to take cover. And that is, let's see what interstate that is.
65.
Interstate 65.
65. You won't see it.
Nope. Oh, Ed's there.
Is it?
He is. He's on 65. Yeah, so you are in Munfordville. We're on I-65, south of Bonnieville, north of Horse Cave. There is a confirmed large and dangerous tornado on the ground. PDS tornado warning. Will be near Munfordville around 4:45 p.m. Central.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
And thank you, BB Card King, for the gift. We appreciate it. So they have continued that PDS tornado warning to include Horse Cave, Munfordville. That's going to go right through Munfordville, it looks like. Not Munfordville, but out in front of it. Like on that interstate or whatever highway that is. Cumberland Expressway, yeah. You can try.
It won't be there. We're headed that way, but go down 27 and we get on the parkway.
Yeah. Alright guys, so we are just north of Eubank right now. Approaching this tornado warned storm. Radar hole. Thank you for renewing your membership. Welcome. Somerset, Kentucky usually get a lot of tornadoes.
They do.
There's an e-start out of Eubank if you need it. And an e-start out of Science Point, but that one's really curvy. Can't get over that beautiful Supercells west of Bowling Green. Looks like upside down because of the miles.
out in front of us.
New Bank, Science Hill, north of Somerset, right on this road. Over there. Something causing damage. Dang. Oh, behind. What a weird thing. I wonder why Jackson, Kentucky is in capitals.
Crazy how our telephone went off.
I know, right?
Even the tornado warning to it.
Hey, there you go. It's like it knew you were talking about it.
Yeah, as soon as past the sign right there for the county line.
Yeah. Storm shaped. Hold on, I'll show you. It looks storm shaped. Oh. Trees. Oh, they tornado warned that backwards weird thing.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah. Oh, look at the edge. Has a good edge. What is this wagon up in front of us? What is this? I feel like it's construction vehicle.
Look at stuff.
I was like, Oh look, we have an opening.
There we go.
There we go. Nice. Wow. That's a pretty nice looking storm. What do you say? For here? Oh, it's humid out there. It's like disgusting. Okay, we don't have a view for a minute. Okay, view again. Wow. Holy crap.
We should go down to Somerset.
Yeah.
Not bad for Kentucky.
No. Try to put this back up.
Yeah.
I can utilize my paws. Holy crap. Look at that. Guys, so this storm is south of Eubank and north of Science Hill, tornado warned, north of Somerset. Wow, beautiful looking storm. Not the usual for this neck of the woods here. Can't usually
How we
see
been in
anything.
Dixie this year only in May and July.
Yeah, really strange. I'd like to get a picture of this or a video and post it. You don't see that every day.
We're opening right here.
Oh, okay. lightning in there. You see that?
Yeah.
I can see it rotating. The whole thing.
Might do this round over to Shopville.
Shopville.
Yep.
This is, it's moving southeast. Southeast mover. Wow, look at that thing. You see it?
Oh, I see it. Somerset in the east.
We could do that.
This round.
We're going up the hill. We'll be able to see good.
There's a little bit of rotation in it, but no funnel cloud or tornado right now.
It's like disgusting.
It is very humid.
Birds flying away. Really don't like the lightning. I know one thing's for sure, it is loaded down with precip.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much more HP. don't have much for road options, folks, so gonna go down to Somerset and
head east out of Somerset. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Highway 80 or go 192. Yeah, we'll have a good view here in just a second.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think this is a good route to have a good view.
Yeah, this radar hole's pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. It is really bad. Yeah. You can't see much of anything. After it's going into all that rain. basically what we were seeing. Look how fast the clouds are moving.
I know. Wow. Yeah, it is very humid outside.
Mm-hmm. They extended the severe thunderstorm watch down into Tennessee, Nashville, Clarksville,
How are y'all doing
Murfreesboro.
over there?
Pretty good. About to go through the forest, so we'll see how that goes.
Did that storm ever put a tornado down that you're on, the warning you're on?
Not yet. We'll see what it does here in a minute. This one looks cool, but it's like there's a ton of rain out in front of it. Go up here and turn around. Maybe we'll get an error on the next one. We'll let it cycle through again.
into an area that has been just a bunch of rain, which will likely weaken it. We are going to go try to catch back up to this one that is off to our southwest. Well, due west, I guess. Tonight. I think we might be in Tennessee tonight.
Yeah,
much of Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, I see that all the way into Nashville.
The tornado warning in Winchester is PDS. There's actually 3 tornado warnings now in PA. Youngstown, Ohio has a tornado warning. Titusville. Oil Creek Township, Pleasantville, headed towards Sinesta. Edmonton.
Not much better of a terrain down here.
No.
At least we have a road to get there.
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Did I hear Bryce is buying Paige a steak?
sunsets in the wintertime, like 4 p.m. I can remember growing up right down the road from here.
That's so crazy. run into this gas station real quick. Haven't used the restroom in quite a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably 6 hours.
All right.
pouring. Jeez.
Oof. Oof. Not great.
Towel always comes in handy. You want me to open these chips first?
Yeah.
good birthday. We are still chasing.
We're almost in Tennessee.
I think that that one we left is still going. Yeah, in the woods. about to cross an interstate, but there's a bunch of tornado warnings in Virginia now. Man, this day just keeps going.
Very odd evolution.
Yeah, truly. Like, once you think things are starting to die down, no, they aren't. This road really curvy too.
This road eventually will take you across the dam of Lake Cumberland, I believe.
Oh wow. I think we've been on that before. Okay folks, we are headed south. Gonna try to get in front of this tornado warned storm. Aw. That's what it was. Thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate it. Oh wow, look at this bridge. Cool. Swift.
Top of the dam, yeah.
Wow. That's scary. I don't like that. Is that what? Is it the Cumberland River?
That is.
Yeah. Brian, that is the Cumberland River.
It's the same river that flows through downtown Nashville. It's so weird being here in July.
Oh, I know. It's like a place where you need April. Or November.
Which
Look at these rocks, Jack. Holy moly. I don't know, I don't want to jinx it and say that maybe it's slowing down, but
No, I think it is.
I know, but every time we say that, it's like ramps right back up.
close to the Tennessee state line.
That was the one. It was developing. We drove through it whenever we were at the gas station.
Yeah.
That's where it developed right on us when I was at the gas station.
Interesting.
Myrtle Bill, thank you so much for the super chat.
I appreciate that.
And thank you to Myrtle Bill and all of our moderators for doing such a great job. We appreciate you guys and your hard work.
That might actually do something.
Yeah, it just got a severe with a tornado possible on it. There's still new cells popping up in Ohio, I'm assuming on the cold front. Still 2 tornado warnings in PA, then 1 in Virginia still, and then these ones down here. It's crazy. west central Randolph, central Upshur, and east central Lewis counties. Wow. Swift water rescue is underway for people trapped in the upstairs of their home along Brush Fork Road. Wow. Not good. And I was right that storm in Ohio did go tornado warning. One of the new ones that just popped up. Gosh. the clouds are. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And we will be able to see.
Turn around in here.
Okay. Oh, you mean go back that way on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say?
Probably. Look how low those clouds are coming over the mountain right there. Creepy.
You're either gonna have to do this, or you do this.
Like that.
Yeah. Because down through here there is a road, but it ends at the lake,
Yeah.
and they would take you back out.
Oh, it's really wind. There's cars coming this way. Ooh, it was really, really windy. Holy crap.
Bless you. Thank you. I tried to sneeze quiet.
Not even possible. Whoa.
Big wind shift. Wow.
Ah, there's stuff coming this way.
There's trees falling across the top.
Ah.
There's a big wind shift.
Oh my gosh, there's leaves all over us.
Yeah. It's pulling back up into there hard.
I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
It's actively trying.
Yeah. It is.
Not now.
Oh, there's.
might be able to see it right here.
Oh, wow.
It's behind this piece. Like, see that right there coming off that side of the hill?
I do.
It's back there, a little bit further.
Oh, it is so humid.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna go in the back.
You ain't gonna be able to see nothing. Ain't no way. There's mountains everywhere. And because the rain's about to come on top of us. That is crazy humid. It was not this humid when we drove through here a minute ago. It was pouring rain, actually.
This is weird. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
It's everywhere.
I'm supposed to show that.
What? You said wow.
No context. This one has a tornado possible.
That one can happen.
How dare you guys do that?
I didn't even know what that was, but wow.
Ed just raided us. Thanks, Ed.
I appreciate that.
Hi, Raiders. Oh wow, look at this storm. I say look at this storm, but you're showing the trees. What can I do, chat? It's just where we're at. It's how it has to be. You can see the structure of it though. It has a cigarette.
Are you 65 years old? I don't think so. Maybe 70? I'm not sure. When I first saw a picture of you, I thought you were definitely 65 years old. I didn't know it was an AI edited picture back then.
Storm is crazy looking. Look at it. Lots of lightning. Looks like it might try again here.
Quick lightning.
That is a storm. Supposed to hold this up and say structure?
What?
I don't know, that's what Brayton said. I can't see it now. Holy lightning, there's a CG monster back there. Hello, Pink Thunder and Pink Thunder. Chat. Ed. Wow, I didn't know that. How do you structure like that here?
26.
I guess so. We are just northwest of Albany, Kentucky. Oh my. Whoa! That is sick! that real quick? Pretty crazy. Brayton, thank you for the super chat. That is crazy. You don't see that too often here. How's it look?
Oh, it's starting to be hit by this thing behind us.
I can't see. Ooh, it's probably like weird warm air. Push of warm air. Look at even. I can't while I'm doing this.
Where'd you end up?
Chat, look at this view. Can you hold this again? Yep. Sorry. Yep. Just want to get a picture.
It's really neat looking.
Wow.
Lots of lightning now.
I'm just sitting right here in Edmonton.
Look at that. Can I get one more shot? Sorry, go ahead and take a drink. It's not every day you get a plain style supercell in the Kentucky. Wow. Thank you. insane. I can't stop looking at it. Okay, I'm getting wet. Sorry guys, I'm getting wet.
Y'all still chasing? I'm just sitting right here for right now.
Yeah, we're about to cross into Tennessee.
How much do you guys think I weigh?
What?
185.
There, you feeling?
185.
I don't know, like 230. Also, why?
Tracked like 30.
Look at that back in there.
From 185 or 230? Which one?
Beautiful. Kentucky in July.
Crazy.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Your sneezes scare the crap out of me every time.
I tried to stay quiet. It's that tree right there is blooming.
Oh.
See that?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was close.
Everyone says bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
date, the 21st?
Yes.
Wow. Look at this, guys. I think it's all merging. We call it.
Good. We're only about an hour north of I-40.
Oh, okay.
That's a good road to be on
Yeah, agreed.
for tomorrow.
Yeah. Look at that over in Westmoreland. Do you see that? North of Gallatin?
Yep. Yeah.
Whoa.
Played the loop back about 10 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Look at it then. When it was coming in like Mitchellville.
Yeah.
It really tried.
Oh, wow.
At
it
7:06.
did. Yeah, I see that. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. Wow, look at this, guys. Even that one back by Tompkinsville. The one, this is like going into the forward flank of it. Wow. There's a tornado possible tag. goodness.
There's something blooming around here.
I'm allergic to everything, so it could be anything really.
Yeah, I guess I'm allergic to it.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Pretty serious. Yeah, there's a serious like summertime bloom or something going on here in southern Kentucky. My allergies are just going crazy as soon as we got down here and rolled down the winter. Wow.
What?
Allergies.
Mine are
Yeah.
crazy right now. They're crazy.
Might be hay fever. You always got to watch out for hay fever this time of the year.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought hay fever was a general like term for allergies.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was so go! Wow! Look at it! Sorry, big fan of structure. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Kentucky.
Oh my gosh!
No matter what time of the year, you don't usually see this in Kentucky.
No, I'm so excited right now. Chad, have you ever seen me this excited? So unexpected. I think that's what it was. Like I had no expectations today, none. What in the world? I mean, this is like a dream, you know? Like the mountains, and I'm just like a big fan of like Appalachia in general, so just because we're from here. Not Kentucky per se, but you just know when you grow up in Appalachia that this is a rarity.
Oh yeah.
You know, like this is a treat.
Here we are in Tennessee.
Look at this. My goodness. Wow. And the sunset, like you just can't get much better than that.
Tennessee, we're in Pickett County. Look at that storm.
I know! That's what I was geeking out about. Like over here you can just like it's just like look how sharp the edges are. Like it doesn't even look that good on radar at all. But then when I see it, it's like wow.
what's your plan? Are you still in Edmonton? I think we're about to end up on the I-40 corridor. That might be it for us.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here, but I was thinking about driving down to I-40. Maybe we can meet down there for dinner somewhere.
He's still talking, but he doesn't know it. Yeah, how far are you from Cookieville?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here, but I was thinking about driving down to I-40.
He must not have good service.
Maybe we can meet down there for dinner somewhere. An hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're about 45 minutes or so from there. We'll start heading down. We'll meet you there. Some of the prettiest country there is right
I
here.
know. I know. Yeah, we're Bicycle's homeland.
About an hour away.
Thank you, Michael, for the gift. We appreciate it.
It all pretty much looks the same. You get to I-65.
I love the big rocks. And the beautiful sunset. This is just beautiful here.
It's crazy. It's 7:30 in the sunset. There's Dale Holler.
How pretty.
Clear.
Gorgeous.
Harrisonburg, Virginia.
I already started driving.
Okay, we'll see you in about an hour.
more in the forward flank of right now. Heading towards Salina and Livingston.
Yeah, this is Salina.
It's Salina. Scott said, "Hey Bryce, you're back in Crystal's land."
Yes. This is the heart of Crystal's land, and trust me, we are going to Crystal's.
Oh
We're
my
going,
god.
We're headed to Cookville, we're going to Crystal's, and it's going to be great.
I guess I'm needing water. Water for dinner.
You just want to meet us at the Crystals in Cookville?
You better not be playing with my heart.
We are in the heart of Crystal Land.
Just drive real slow. It'll take me a minute.
We will see you when you get here. Look at there.
Oh my god.
We are on the way.
Guys, look what he's doing.
On the way to Crystal, about an hour away.
Oh my god. What am I supposed to eat?
Let's see, they have burgers, they have hot dogs, they have waffles.
I can't eat any of that.
You can eat a hot dog.
I don't think.
Burger? You eat a burger.
I can eat a burger with no bun.
They have chili cheese fries. Those look pretty good. Look at there. Those don't look pretty good. See? They have hot dogs. Those look pretty good.
Paramount said Crystals, good luck. I'm not eating it.
Ooh, they got these apple pies that are really good.
I can't eat that. Price.
Huh?
Mariah said price.
Look at all of them though.
I see them. They're in a heart shape.
See?
You see? Aren't they in a
I
heart
told you
shape?
we're in the heart of Crystal Land.
And the burgers are gray. Thank you, Bear Mom.
What? Gray? Why are they gray? Oh, I don't care what color they are. They're good. See, the Crystal in my hometown has a 3.2 star. It's always had a 3.2 star ever since I was a little kid. Look, every Crystal has a 3.2 star. How you know it's good? Literally 3.2. This one right here, 3.9. Ooh, that's risky. Let's see what the one up there in Cookville is. 3.9. Ooh, that's a little risky. That's a little high. Too many good reviews there.
You see that? Owington?
I did.
That's crazy. Lego Jimothy.
What?
Chad, do you know who Jimothy is? Please tell me. Costa said Bryce knows the whole menu.
I do. You need to repeat.
Bear Mom said, I don't know why they are gray. I grew up on them. No, I'm going to throw up on them.
They're good, ain't they?
No.
I ain't never had a bad Christmas. Never. In my entire life. I grew up on Christmas. Whether it's in Tennessee or southern South Carolina, southern Georgia, they have Christmas. Clarksville in Montgomery County. Wow.
And in Somerset, Kentucky is.
Yep.
Burnside, Kentucky, Science Hill, Eubank, up to Danville, Harrodsburg. Those areas where those supercells moved through earlier. We still have that flash flood emergency in West Virginia as well. Swift water through the city of Buckhannon. Crazy. I just already know what the town looks like.
Yep. We drove through there before.
Yep. Are we on Highway 111? Yes, we are. Birdstown Highway. Ed is on the way too.
We're headed to Crystal. Right?
I'm not eating Crystal, but
Why? Why are you so against it? You've never had it. Don't eat it.
I have a very sensitive stomach. You know that.
Crystal's a good soft.
Soft food, okay.
It is. I'm telling you.
Why did your mom tell me not to eat it?
She didn't tell you not to.
Yes, she did. She said she
said-
won't eat it.
That's okay. Maybe she had a bad experience.
Lightning.
There's food line.
Wow. We're in the South.
Yep.
I just could never tell when Bryce is kidding or not.
What do you mean? Who?
Ed.
I thought you were going to Crystal. So we're going to Waffle House now.
Well, you guys can go to Crystal, but I'm not eating that. Hey, Bob, what's up? The trees have been very interesting, but you'll have to scroll back and look at the structure. It was insane. Steve said I just looked up crystals. Those burgers are gray.
Okay, well, they're good. They're good. There's nothing wrong with them. No, Crystal should,
He said, y'all just tell me what to put in the GPS, but I think we should go to Waffle House so you can eat too.
Alright, we're going to Waffle House.
He said, tell him that's 2 boats.
I'm going to Crystal.
Okay.
I actually might get Crystal for breakfast.
You're brave.
Should be somewhere in Nashville. Or not. Sure, wait till later.
I can't believe that tornado in Youngstown. Did you see it?
I did.
That's crazy.
Thank y'all for 68.7.
Wow, thank you
subscribers.
guys. Wow, this looks pretty crazy too. Jeez. you know what Pals is?
Who?
Pals?
Pals like PAL?
Yeah.
So,
Scott said, find an East Tennessee legend, Pals.
I have to check that out.
Oh! Did you guys see that?
Pals. Like, is it a burger place?
No.
I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. Pal's Sudden Service. Yeah, that's East Tennessee. Yeah, I've never been there.
Wow.
So we're going to Waffle House, right?
Yeah.
Grandma's Pancake House.
You don't want Waffle House?
Yeah.
I could really go for a nice steak bowl.
Steak bowl.
Yeah.
Which one should we go to? Ooh, this one has 4.2 stars. That's not good. We should definitely avoid that one at all costs. 4.4? This ain't good at all. 4.3. Oh no, this isn't good. This Waffle House is closed. Wow, that would be a good one. They only close for special occasions. Usually if they get robbed or something.
He sent me this one.
Which one is that one?
4.4 stars.
He wants to go to the 4.4 star Waffle House.
Yeah, I'm gonna text it to you.
What is he, a fancy guy? Ain't no way you just sent us the 4.4 star Waffle House. And you think that's going to be good?
Can't see too much. The hills are in the way. Maybe if we find another overlook like we did.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Andy said 4.4 is like 3 stars too high for Bryce.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, dang, that's fancy dining right there. I can't believe he sent us the 4.4 star Waffle House. 4.4! What are we doing, Ed? We gotta turn around.
For the
I
storm.
thought 4.4 was pretty good.
No, not for Waffle House. You gotta get the ones that are between 1.0 and 3.6.
I ain't trying to get that diarrhea disease.
That doesn't come from Waffle House, that comes from Taco Bell.
a weird color right now. Don't you think?
Yeah, it is. Back down.
Yeah. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Right here looks like a good spot to go whistle in the
Oh,
woods.
for goodness sakes.
Don't it? What?
No.
Open tunnel down.
No.
Can we go back the other way?
Storm is still pretty electric. Hoping we see some more nice bolts. Thank you guys for watching. We really appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people who've been here all day long, especially our moderators. Thank you so much. Wow. for watching.
How far is crossing? A couple 30 minutes?
Let me find out for you. $35 miles.
So it ain't far.
No. Oh shoot. I realized that this laptop was about to die. I was like, wait a minute, why is it so dark? Now I know. Hopefully all of our viewers are safe. I know there was a lot of severe weather today in a large area of the country.
Just had it. Is that okay? Okay.
When we're done braiding.
Be a straight shot on 40 and walk.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty good.
It got dark.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
Trying to find a good patch of woods up here.
Oh, for what? Sorry, guys.
Test out a theory.
Every time I get a good focus, a car comes. tornado in Nashville. So there is a new mesoscale discussion that does include Nashville. Let me read through that for you.
It's like a big Boeing segment is progressing through Middle Tennessee, central Middle Tennessee right now.
Yeah, corridor of greater damaging wind potential is developing over Middle Tennessee, just like Bryce said, including the Nashville metropolitan area. Gusts up to 60 to 70 appear possible. It says some rear inflow notches and channels of enhanced inbound winds. So what that means is that there's kind of a push from behind, which drives that stronger wind potential in the front. then it says, while low-level lapse rates aren't particularly steep, the high instability and high PWAT environment will promote water-loaded downdrafts capable of 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts as the line develops south-southeast through Middle Tennessee. And that mesoscale discussion includes Nashville, Murfreesboro, Franklin, over to Smithville, McMinnville.
Even Cookville.
Yeah, Shelbyville, Tullahoma, all the way down to there.
So we may see a local extension of the severe thunderstorm watch, probably down to the Alabama state line, but probably not going to see a new watch issue, just a local extension.
Alright guys, I think we are going to end the stream while we have service here and it's not pouring down rain, and then I can talk. I think we are going to chase tomorrow, don't you think?
I don't know. Just
It's a
because
possibility.
It is a long ways. We got to get
Yeah.
across the mountains and I-40 and all that. It's probably about 9 hours away.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Well,
But we're probably going to be covering the significant flooding that is going to start tomorrow afternoon and persist through the rest of the week across eastern North Carolina and southeastern Virginia. We're also still watching Tropical Storm Bertha down at the Gulf. If it does something crazy overnight, we can easily get down there to Texas. But it does look like the flooding threat in North Carolina is going to be pretty substantial, especially starting tomorrow night and Thursday for sure.
yeah, and when we end the stream here, we are going to redirect all of our viewers. We're going to raid Stormcat 5 stream Brady. We're going to go raid him, so make sure you drop a like on his channel and subscribe to his channel, drop a like on his video. He's our good friend. It's a lot of fun over there. It's kind of like the After Dark weather show, so if you don't know, it's definitely a fun time. So alright guys, thank you for being here today. Thank you for watching. Thank you moderators. Thanks to everyone who sent donations, super chats, all that stuff. We appreciate you guys. Make sure if you haven't yet, you hit the like button and subscribe to us. And we will catch you guys on the next stream. Stay safe out there. Stay weather aware. And have a fantastic night, guys. Good night.